Hello. Right, look how to get started, because as I hit the go live button, I realized that I hadn't eaten anything in like 8 hours. Like, I think I'll make a sandwich. Anyway, Cold Fear. When Cold Fear was being voted to be the next game, I said that I always have some concerns when it's like a mid-2000s PC port. And I think my fears were justified. On one hand, the game booted up real nice. And it seems to run fine. I gave it like 3 seconds. But oh boy. It didn't look the way I expected. Graphically, all good. But man, the window. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh shit, I launched it the wrong way. Now it's in full screen and loud as fuck. Forgot you can't launch it directly. That's a mistake. Need to use the shortcut. I hope I can show you the way it functions. It is kind of spectacular. Also, don't have to be that darn loud. I already have the game volume set to very low, but it's still very, very loud. It also likes to stop responding. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was a Ubisoft game. So, on top of my concerns of mid-2000s PC games to begin with, the fact that it's a Ubisoft game... Oh boy. Zamar. Let's lower the volume even more. This game is apparently really loud. Maybe something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me try to capture this. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna capture this. But we'll figure it out. I'm not sure what it's gonna... Also, this music loop. What the fuck? Alright, so you can see. This is fine. But you can't see all of it right now. I'll try to capture it some other way. Just to like show you what the heck is going on in this game. I'll try to also not show my entire desktop as I'm doing it. Oh, this is going to be extremely hacky, but... But this is kind of what it looks like. You definitely could not see all of it. You could not see this up here. I can't see my mouse in there, so it's hard to point, but it has a fucking toolbar, and it doesn't block the mouse. And the great thing about this toolbar is that it has this view menu, which has options for resolution, so I can just draw it to like 1600 by 1200, and it just does that! It kind of breaks for a moment, but it should fix itself in a moment. Yeah. I've never seen that before. In any game. That is fucking wild. That your resolution settings are there. Actually really cool, but also not how it's supposed to be. And that's not all. I'm not even gonna press some of these buttons because I don't know what they do. There's an about. Yeah, thank you Delco. I can't find the OK button. Okay, there we go. What is this? It doesn't even have, like, info on some of these buttons. Like, I have no idea what these do. It seems to do nothing. But then we have this button. Like, are you shitting me? This is just the way the game works. It just has this. It comes with, like, debug modes enabled by default. And I don't know what these buttons do. I don't think they do anything. At least not that I can tell what they do. But what the hell? How does this end up in the released version of the game? Granted, I had to enable a window from the shortcut, and in full screen you can't see this. But all it took was to run this in a window, and this is what you get. That's nuts. I'm not complaining, I'm just baffled by how this came to be. Like, I like the fact that it's there, but at the same time, how the fuck did it end up there? It's crazy. That's not how games are supposed to work. I mean, that's cool. And also, let me boot this up real quick. Oh, yeah, the cutscene's done. Yeah. I mean, you can easily tell what your hitbox is. That's wild.
This is the Ravenswood. The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people. You heard the man. Keep it tight. Did you hear that? Hear what?
Yeah, now we're just in the game. Although, it doesn't capture the mouse, so I'll have to use something external to do that. We'll see how that works, because I couldn't get the typical cursor look to work. I don't know what's with that, but I'll have to use a tool that I have never used before. We'll see what happens with that. Also, let me know how the audio is. The game seems pretty loud. Anyway, let me go back to the menu and actually fix the capture. Capture this in some normal way. How about that? Seems a bit more reasonable. Cap the frame rate to 60 if possible. I actually have no idea what the frame rate is running at. And I can't tell. It's my monitor is 60 FPS anyway. Is there a reason why I should cap it? And I mean, I suppose I can... I have my trusty old Bandicam that can probably handle it. One of the 3 people who still uses Bandicam for something. Animations break? I see. FPS limit, set limit to 60. Does it know how to capture this game? Don't think it does. Yeah. Might be an issue. So I don't know if I can cap the frame rate. Anyway, let me attempt to capture the mouse in a coherent way. Yeah, I have a feeling it's the same guy. He has a limited number of topics. Alright. Okay, I have never used this tool to capture anything before. And there's a risk I accidentally unlock the mouse, but right now my cursor is locked, and... well, I can't see it, which is an issue. Oh, there we go. Alright, alright. This is wild. Alright, I'm trying to tab out of the game now, but I can't do it because it's actually locked. Is there like a hotkey I can use for this? Options. Yeah. I would really appreciate a hotkey for locking and unlocking the mouse. Oh, there is. I'm gonna change that to... can't change it to a weird mouse button. What am I not already using for something weird in OBS or microphone mute or something? That seems fine. Now let me try if I can actually lock and unlock this conveniently, because if I can, I'm gonna like this software a lot. Although now it's not even locking. What the fuck? Or do I have to press the hotkey? Oh nay! It stopped locking in the first place! Oh, now it worked. And unlock. Oh, this is sweet. All right, I'm into this. Thank you, Lock Cursor Tools. You seem like a fine piece of software. Or kinda seem. Well, now it's not locking it anymore. What the heck? It was fine for like 20 seconds. Hey, Coffee Monkey. And Woonlu. Ah, fuck! I had it working and then it stopped. Selected area was too small. Thank you. I didn't select an area that might be wide. It was too small. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Excuse me, mistakes have been made. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I may have accidentally like locked the mouse to a pixel size area. That's fine. It happens. Hey, Henry. Alright, can I lock the mouse to a area that is slightly larger than 1 pixel? Right now it appears to be locked. Can I unlock it? I can't unlock it. This is almost a really good program. Yeah, it's a Ubisoft game from 2005, so... What did you expect, really? I would say it's working as intended. Okay, I will see if I can just not accidentally unlock the mouse. But I don't bet on it. Yeah, this hotkey just flat out does not function. What the hell? This software is almost really good, but the hotkeys don't work. Or they work when they want to. Or maybe... Scroll lock, do your thing. Wait, what? I don't even understand how this... Yeah. Very interesting. I can almost recommend a cursor locking software, but not quite. There appears to be a few issues with it. Okay, select area and lock. And then I have a hotkey to unlock. Question is, will that hotkey function? Alright, it is now locked. And the hotkey functions. Now, the real question is, can I disable the... You know what, I'm not even gonna disable this. If the mouse accidentally unlocks, it unlocks, and then we'll just fix it. And now I just need to get my setup so that I can see things. There we go. Alright, alright. We're in there. Whew. Settings. We are not going to touch the screen configuration for reasons I demonstrated before, because this is not the setting you want to use. You want to use the ones in the window. And Janri, I think you would appreciate the technical accomplishments of this game. Which... So can I demonstrate them right now? Again? Oh, I can. Just hotkey works. It just comes with this sort of thing by default. So if you would like to see the game in wireframe, go ahead. There's just a toolbar in the game window. Just press those whenever. Very nice. I appreciate it. Same with the resolution options, you can just change them on the fly like that. So you can't scroll down this thing. Selectively advanced. Okay, what do we have? WASD... Run in space, I like that. Reload F? Well, I'm never gonna learn that. Cling left control. Crouch C, that's good. Shoot left mouse, next weapon mouse wheel. Third Persian left shift. The road's second person view. This is looking very interesting. Okay, we'll go with those. I don't know if I dare touch... I mean, this is fine. But I don't know if I dare touch this. Like... Actually, it is set to correct resolution right now. Everything is high. Okay. Okay, I don't have to touch it. But an absolution suit only? Don't think I have. Like, not in one go anyway. Anyway, let's get this started. It's looking looking very special. I think I'll go with normal because I feel like playing it chill. Oh. On my screen the video froze. I can still see it in the OBS preview. Peak Ubisoft. It's kinda small though.
Something's out there.
Come in. Come in. Damn it, Hernandez. Talk to me. What's going on? I'm not getting anything here. Marcus. Law. Can you hear me? Come on. Somebody answer me. Is anybody alive out there? Come in. Get me another asset up there, pronto. Anything we've got. Anything.
Yeah, I hear you. This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate a search patrol and look for it. Ravenswood out.
I think it's gonna be a bit difficult to follow the story if this is how it's told. Because I have to look at a window that is about this big. Like the subtitles are barely legible. Alright. You goosed.
Watch yourself. You're going solo. How come Hansen gets all the fun? Because he's prettier than you are, DeSantos. Now cut the chatter. This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone? Steady, Friedman. Remember, I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy. Boarding party, this is the Ravenswood.
Okay, so
The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to
right click was second person view, which is just over the shoulder.
keep it tight.
Okay. Seems fine. Mouse sensitivity is a...
Tier 1.
I think vertical sensitivity is higher than horizontal sensitivity. I don't think there was a setting for that. And even if there was, I couldn't change it right now.
All stink to high heaven.
And shift was third person. Oh, well, I think that's the default.
Reform on my position. I repeat, reform here.
Lieutenant Lansing, come in. Come in.
Looks nice though. I like this environment. Sorry to question without an hour. Oh, no problem. I will say I probably would be unable to help. At least these days, it's been such a long time. Ah, the camera is really interesting. It's like... Holy shit, I'm holding down shift right now. Oh, no, I'm not holding down shift and it does the same thing. Oh, shift is a toggle, I think. Yeah, it's a toggle, I see. Wow. And it has tank controls and... This handles like nothing I've seen before. It just switches between third person to fixed camera out of nowhere. Wow. Interaction. Oh, look at that. Pistol ammo. It's really dark. I feel like my main monitor is just a bit too dark in general, because it looks less dark in the OBS preview. Maybe I'll just end up playing with the OBS preview. Rear jack. Dude, it's missing a head. Okay, my first impression really is that I wish this game got a better port, because it's already like strange, and I like strange. Yo, Post. Have you played this? I assume code is on some... Resistance? That's your stamina meter? Resistance? I think there is like a widescreen fix or something, but as I generally tend to prefer first playthroughs to be as vanilla as possible, I just chose not to get anything like that. I'm sort of thinking that maybe I should, because this is kind of spicy. And it might make the field of view a bit nicer. Okay, how do I get there? Probably don't from here. There's something in here that I missed. Should probably use this camera angle to check. Wait, what? Oh, we have a melee in the interaction button. What the hell? This was released 2 months after Resident Evil 4. Strange. Guess this was in a way ahead of its time. Oh, hello. I couldn't read that. Deck is really rolling. That's all I was able to catch. Time it just right, or I'll go overboard. Oh! Well, that went well. Don't time it like that.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Russian boats aren't exactly built... I can't read that fast! Can you say that again? No? Yeah, Ubisoft, please! Don't be like this.
This door is locked by an electrical system.
Storeroom. Trying to learn some Russian here.
Мы окружены! Они повсюду! Они идут прямо на нас! Тихо! Они могут нас услышать! Помогите мне открыть эту дверь! Она закрыта на ключ, мы пропали! Эй! Осторожно! Один из них за углом! Черт! 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 Огонь!
Oh, wrong shoulder. This is unfortunate. I would like to use my other shoulder. Okay, health packs are automatically used. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to unlock the mouse. Okay, and then I'm gonna do my classic lighting adjustment, where I'm gonna open MS Paint, full screen, and this is for my own convenience, set up a black background for the game, so I can see better. Unlock the mouse again. Outstanding. Some brightness setting would be nice though. Dude, I blew up his head. Is this guy still alive, or is the ship movement just making his body move? It's way more advanced than I expected. Though I will say that the fixed camera angles are probably not ideal. Because you can't see anything. Okay, I should not use it like that. Also, wait, hang on. Is it? It's not tank controls. It was tank controls for a moment at some point. Like, here it's normal controls. Here it's normal controls tied to the camera angle. But at one point I also had tank controls. I feel like I'm not gonna be learning when this controls in what way, because it seems to change on a whim. I'm probably gonna be using this a whole lot. Oh, I think the Russians were trying to block this, so... Sorry. Very fast reload. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Anything else that I can see with this camera angle? No, it's not. Like, this is when I press shift and toggle to this mode. It's still, movement is still tied to the camera, but aiming is tied to the mouse. Like, this is messed up. That's the best way to describe it. This is me moving the mouse. And right now, mouse does nothing. When I toggle with shift. This is insane. How did they come up with this? Hang on. I don't know. It's very, very weird.
You bastard! Whoever you are, you will open this door now!
I've got to find that code.
Might be better on a controller, yeah. Although I don't think that's the issue. I think the issue is the camera. This guy gonna get up? Not anymore. Very dark in here. Ah, this is a new area. Note about electrical boxes. Certificate... What? Certificate of death. According to witnesses, Corporal Lagai had misplaced his electronic key while on duty. Unable to reach his official post, he promptly fired at the electrical control box on door 114, causing it to explode. Exposed live wiring subsequently came into contact with a pool of water on the floor. The door opened, however, Corporal Lagai was electrocuted. No follow-up necessary. Mission. Find the emergency radio code. Objectives. Lansing is the one with the emergency radio code. He should be on the front deck. Did I learn this in the opening cutscene, by the way? Because I had kind of trouble following it. I couldn't really see. So it said 114. I wonder if 114 is like... It says blown up, but then again, there were other explosions too. I wonder if I can actually find like 114. These doors don't have any notes on them, and the one door that had text on it was in Russian. Ammunition, presumably. Note about the armory. Smoking in the armory is strictly forbidden. All types of munitions are stored here, and some are particularly unstable. Yeah. Moreover, in our environment there is a high probability of corrosion, which makes the handling of ammunition even more delicate issue. You are reminded that our facilities for dealing with serious injury are extremely limited. Can you shoot other door panels? That's how I got here. I really wish I could understand these, because I would probably appreciate them. Down is the refrigerator rooms, and that's something. control room. My Russian is pretty much limited to I can understand restaurant. That's that. And these rest are unlabeled, and that one requires a key.
Great, it's locked.
I'm really wondering if I should be just shooting everybody. Like, on one hand, it feels like a rather rude idea, considering I shouldn't know what's going on here. It's not like I've seen anything happen other than explosions. I have no real reason to expect there to be zombies, but it's called Cold Fear. Our first encounters with the creatures we now call the exocells came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the Star of Sakhalin platform. In fact, I was already familiar with this platform. We used to use it as a port of call when patrolling these hostile waters, and I was determined it would again be deployed as part of our international operations. Whilst drilling had effectively stopped some years before, this was not because the reef was unprofitable, quite the contrary. It was because the spare parts often needed were simply never delivered. The Russian state's private partners grew wary of the whole affair. All I had to do was wait a couple of years to repurchase it for scrap. At first the cartel was skeptical about the new operation's success, and I made the necessary investments for its recommissioning myself. The communication jammer, the plans for which had been provided by former Red Army brain Sergei Autarian, was remarkably effective as far as international ears were concerned. Whether listening it on Earth from space, there was nothing there but the inhospitable ocean and the odd iceberg. For the first 25 days, drilling was successful as expected. And then... Is there 2 spaces there? Even though our sonars confirmed the presence of a huge oil reserve, the pressure started to drop. Suddenly the drill brought up several exocells that Anishenko and his men had great difficulty in overcoming. 2 days later we noticed more specimens crawling up the platform's columns. I immediately gave Anishenko orders to capture some of them. That's when I saw my first contamination.
Locked. I better watch how much I'm using. I ain't got an unlimited supply.
Oh, thank you for letting me know.
What kind of whaling ship is this? I'm gonna need an electronic key to open this sucker up.
Like this main character. Seems very annoyed to be here. This doesn't look like the way to go. Not the best water effect I've ever seen, but I appreciate the setting. Portside cold rooms.
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
Makes sense. Upper deck key. Excellent. And 1 bullet. Yo, calm down, my man. I'm sorry for not shooting your head immediately. Realize I should have done that.
Gotta find a handle to stick back on this door.
Also, I think if I shoot that, there might be an electrocution happening. Oh no, that's not one of those. Probably. Okay, I assume it's for that door that I just picked up.
This door ain't opening.
Never mind.
Great, it's locked.
Wait, I came from there. How is it locked? That one I... Did I go here?
I've got to find that code.
Damn it. One of these was locked. This is fine. Sorry. Actually, does that head stay exploded? It does. Wasn't expecting to be able to shoot that. And this one was empty. Yeah. Locked, locked. Alright, guess we're heading back here. Nice. Looks very good.
Great, it's locked. Locked. It's unlocked.
Oh! Oh, look at that! It actually says what that says. Crew quarters. Outstanding. I like this feature. Thumbs up for this. Showers. Captain's quarters.
Locked. What the hell is that?
Appears to be a man missing a head. Or half a head. Now the full head. Oh, fuck! Dude! You're not even dead! That was rude. Flanking me like that. You heard me fire a gun. You think I was one of them? Can't they fire guns? Suppose I don't know. Anyway, crew quarters.
Не подходи! Пиздюк!
I hope I don't have to loot their body, because I would like to just leave their guns in case I need more ammo later on. Galley. What the fuck is this? Cut down on the jump scares. Was not earned. What are you? Oh, that's where I came from. Yes. Dude! Are you kidding me? Just run through the fire and light me on fire. And now you're blocking the stairs with your burning body. Okay, I can just ignore him. Oh, back outside. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's not go here yet. Yo, what's up, 146? Thanks for the raid. This... I can only see what it is if I'm pointing my gun at it. Reach radio room.
Great, it's locked.
Just not great, because I can't always point. Upper deck. I think... No, it's just front deck that I was, that I'm looking for. We'll check out this place as well. Oh, now we have tank controls! No, it's not tank controls. It just kind of feels like tank controls. It's semi-tank controls. Like, if I press left, this happens. Like, I go in a circle. But forward and left is definitely like tank controls. This is wild. Nest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be using this perspective for like 90% of everything. Oh, that was a health pack. That's a waste. Because I feel like in control here. Downside is that I actually have to hold down the right mouse button the entire time. Oh, that was the camera controls doing their thing. I clicked another key, so I did a U-turn. Right now I'm pressing S on the keyboard. It's like... I'm cool with weird controls. I often like seeing weird controls. Oh yeah, it's Mars. Even I can read that much with the Cyrillic alphabet. Yeah, like... I can definitely get behind the weird controls and unique takes on how to play a video game. I don't see this one sticking. There probably won't be like a comeback of this sort of control scheme. Indie devs won't suddenly think like, ah, remember that game from 2005 where you had tank controls and third person and second person all blended together. Let's make more games like that. Like, no? Like, I was able to get behind Resident Evil tank controls after a bit. Like, sure. It felt very awkward and bad at first, but once you get used to it, it's pretty alright. And System Shock. The first few hours were absolute junk fest and bad time, but once you get used to the controls, they're actually really fucking good. But this kind of seems like it hasn't yet decided like what sort of controls it wants to have. I'd it would probably benefit just being like fixed perspective tank controls or third person. One or the other, but this mix probably not the best call. That's a medkit. Anything else in here? Don't need the medkit. Nothing else? Interesting. What room was that? It doesn't say. Also, supposedly this entire game takes place on this boat. So I wonder if there's gonna be a lot of back and forth between areas. Dormitory. I feel like that has a lot of potential. What? Excuse me, dude. I'm trying to shoot you. Thank you. But yeah, I think the idea is kind of like Resident Evil style mansion, except it's a ship during a storm. And that's a cool idea.
Lansing? Oh, man. At least I found the code.
Jedi and Revelers were also based on ships. Were they like entirely ships, and were they... Okay, that was faster than I expected. Holy shit! What the f... What the fuck? Is that because I'm maybe not capping to 60 FPS? Because that was... What the fuck? You're still alive! What the... Is this a frame rate thing? Because that guy was nuts. How do I cap the frame rate in a game that functions the way this one does? That's nuts. And George, thank you for the resub. The game is entirely based on a ship. Revelation is mostly based on ships. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly referring to like RE1. The mansion was great because you had to do a lot of back and forth in the mansion with different paths, and every path had like different ups and downs. You always had to be making that sort of decisions. And I think a boat would be a really cool setting for something like that. So if it's just like, oh, we have a linear boat sections, that's not really the same. And I don't know where this is gonna land, but I think the potential is there. Okay, well, a lot of people have joined since I started up this game, so allow me to again demonstrate why I couldn't just cap the frame rate in the conventional way, which would either be like VSync or NVIDIA control panel or Bandicam, which I tried actually. I might have Rivatuner as well, but this is how the game actually looks on my screen. Let's see. All right. Okay, this is now in window or full screen capture mode. I just have a black screen in the background right now because I don't want to have like a bright thing around a very dark game as my normal background or desktop would be. But the game itself looks like this. That's the game window. It doesn't capture the mouse, and it has this toolbar which includes stuff like this. That's how you change the resolution. You can do it anytime on the fly. So say I want to play 800 by 600. There you go. The graphics get a little messy, but it fixes itself after a while. Don't know if the game has to be in motion for it to get fixed, but trust me, that works. It's actually pretty cool. So that's a thing. But then it has stuff like, hey, how about wireframes? You can just enable that anytime. or this. Like, you know, why would you not have this in your release build? Seems normal. That's the Ubisoft way. And let's let the game run a bit so the graphics get fixed. Please get fixed graphics. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it multiple times before. You absolutely can do it, please. Oh no, maybe it can't do it. Okay, it's probably definitely gonna fix itself once I like leave this area. Either way, that's the way the game functions. Oh yeah, and like I said, it doesn't capture the mouse, so I accidentally clicked outside the window where I have MS Paint open. So I have to use a external tool to capture the mouse. Let's do that right now. There we go. So you might understand why the typical stuff doesn't really work. So how does one actually capture this? Or, like, cap the frame rate in this? Let me switch back to the normal game view for you guys. And we're definitely going to want to cap the frame rate. Also, I don't know how to save, which is why I was concerned about dying right there. So I don't know if I've saved at any point. Or is there like some sort of autosave? Probably not. Is there like a typewriter system? Do I manually save in here? No, I don't think so. Also, VSync, not an option. This is a 2005 Ubisoft game. We don't do VSync here. And we definitely don't do options while in the game. In the top bar menu, we have new, open, save, save as, print, print preview, print setup, undo, cut, copy, paste. Can't use any of them. And then, well, I can disable the toolbar and the status bar, but why would I do that? Help has about telco. Then I don't even know what these buttons do. But yeah, Bandicam wasn't able to capture this. Just didn't detect this as a thing. Okay, let's try Rivatuner. Some system components cannot be hooked right now. It's strongly recommended to restart the application. I wish I could save, so I would be happy to restart. Also, I've never used Riva Tuner, I think. And I'm not at least seeing a frame rate anywhere on here. So that probably doesn't work. Yeah, restarting the game might be the thing. DX Story, I think I have that too. Like, if it can capture frame rate, I probably have it. Do I have fraps? That's the... I don't have fraps. Alright, I don't have everything. We're not going that deep. Because fraps can technically limit the frame rate, but only when recording. And fraps records uncapped, or with uncompressed, so that's not the best choice. Let's see, how did you work with this thing? Cap frame rate. There is... No, this is movie settings. That's not the one I'm looking for. I think it's in there. Limit video FPS, 60. I don't think this is hooking either. I don't think like anything is hooking to this game. Oh, never mind, never mind. DX Story hooked. We're in there. DX Story to the rescue. Let's see. Is it actually or what frame rate is it really running at if I don't cap it? Also, I would like to give a shout out to DX Story for having the default indicator for demonstrating. I can just show it. Whatever. I'm already fucking with this so much. This is such a mess. Nice. Oh. What a day. Okay. Oh yeah, it was running at like 170 FPS. But alright, we can cap the frame rate with this. And I can say it already feels a lot worse. And hopefully the graphics fix themselves once I leave this area. Do you want to save? Yes! Yes! Thank you! Now I know how to save. This game. I'm like, what, an hour in, and it is definitely an experience in many ways. No, graphics, please get fixed. Yes! Yo, dude, I'm trying to help you. This game is fucking wild. I'm stuck? Oh, I forgot to lock the mouse. There we go. I don't know what I was clicking right there, but not the right thing. Holy shit. I guess you can just, like, fall off these gaps in the railings. when the ship is swaying.
The radio room must be up these stairs.
Yes, it is. I think it says there. Yes, bridge radio room.
I have to find a magnetic card.
I
Great, it's locked.
thought I had it. Didn't I just pick up the key card? I have to find. This is the catwalk to the radio room. Oh, is it for this? It's for this. No, this is... I had this. This was already available, and there was nothing here. What? Or from the other side? Oh, I can't run while in the other mode, this mode.
Great, it's locked.
What? I thought I got the key for that. Oh yeah, I got a key code, not a key card, and not a normal key. Many different ways to block a door. Okay, I keep hitting, what's this? Captain's quarters. I keep hitting, shift in attempt to run. And I shouldn't because it's the spacebar. And I feel like I should be able to get used to spacebar, or should already be used to the spacebar, because that's what I use in every Hitman.
Great, it's locked.
Yet I'm evidently unable to get used to it, and I can't change it while I'm in the game. Also, yeah, regarding motion blur, there was practically no motion blur while the game was running at 170 FPS. It only showed up after I locked the frame rate. Went there. I wish I had, like, a bit more information on what did I just pick up.
Locked.
Like, I got a key combination code from Dude. But who was that dude and what was the combination for? There's something something down here. See ya.
I've got to find that code.
I thought I had the code. Oh god. Yeah, this was locked previously for some reason. Oh, I thought I came from here, but evidently I didn't. Main deck, hold 5. What the fuck? Calm down, my man. Don't need a head.
It looks like this will do the job.
Handle for fish hole door. Yeah, like, I don't have an inventory. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, that's a radio code, not a door code. I see. I see, I see. It's starting to make sense how this game functions. Nothing found he had a fucking machine gun. Oh, something. Oh, probably just a door. Okay, this guy is way slower than the other one. Still pretty fast. Now, where's the fish room? Maybe I can, like... What was this? This was, cold rooms. Maybe the fish room is in the cold rooms, and I can, like, do something about this water now. Fish hold.
Keep unlocked.
Okay. The save system is probably not the best. It doesn't bode well for my wish of this being, like, kinda open. Red fuel valves. Open in the Resident Evil way. Major, it has come to our attention that some of your men have been playing at shooting the red valves of fuel pipes. Not only does this lead to lengthy, dangerous and costly repairs, it also causes a jet of burning gas to burst from broken valve. 2 technicians have already been badly injured as a result. Please order your men to cease this immediately. Wow! That's a recreational activity. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 4 on a boat. Or maybe it's Resident Evil 1 on a boat. I can't tell yet. Definitely has that influence. Okay, so if I shoot that thing... Okay, well I just... probably wasted that. Probably could have used that to kill a zombie. But now I know. So I wonder if zombies can come out of these Dead Space style. Doesn't look like it though. So I should start picking up ammo. I didn't do it previously because I figured I'd rather save it for when I need it. And I can say that this is when I need it.
Son of a bitch!
What in the fuck? This game is wild. Those are some interesting animations. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on those red valves. And fire extinguishers. Dude, this game has like so much potential. there are so many ideas here, and some of them work, some of them don't. Like, this whole camera system, it doesn't work. But the setting is really cool. There's actually a lot of environmental stuff you can do with the kills. And even have like the boat swaying in the ocean, or whatever the proper way to phrase that would be, as a mechanic. What on earth? And those are pretty cool enemies. As far as like headcrab like annoying enemies go, those are pretty good.
It's unlocked.
Oh, action button. Oh no. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm glad I chose to play on normal, because this is different. Oh, we have to do this again. Well, now I know how things work, so I can probably die a bit less.
Son of a bitch!
Although I'm not seeing anything to shoot at. Wow, that missed it. Oh, never mind! It rolled into it. Neat. Similar setting, cryostasis. Yeah, cryostasis was like on a frozen boat, wasn't it? I think I have it. I want to say it was... This is like a decade back, probably. But there was a massive bundle of games by some small-ish publisher on Gamersgate, and it was like 20 euros for 100 games. So I picked that up, and I can say that most of those games either don't work or are shit, or are like some RTS grand strategy type deals, which I'm not gonna touch. But yeah, 1C. 1C is the one. But it had like maybe 5 games that are like, okay, that seems like my type of thing. And now I own like 100 1C games. I got their entire back catalog at the time. It's got a couple of good ones. Like, I got both the Death to Spice games from that. And I think Cryostasis is there. And then just some random weird stuff like Prison Planet Alcatraz. Oh, I'm definitely not putting them in my backlog because most of them are RTS tactics type deals, and I'm not into those. They were like fun to try out, see which one of them even functions, but they don't have that sort of appeal. I just picked them up because I figured, you know what, if even like 5 of these games are any good, this bundle is worth it. And at least 5 of them were pretty good. I could use some more ammo. Where's the armory? I wonder if enemies respawn. Yeah, I don't think any of those games are in my backlog, except like Death to Spice Moment of Truth at the moment. And even that I wouldn't be playing the GG version, because, well, I don't remember my account. I could probably figure it out, but not exactly a top priority to get into those games. But yeah, Cryostasis maybe. Maybe I should add that to my backlog. So I recall trying it, and my impression was that it is extremely slow. Like, the base movement speed is really slow in Cryostasis. But it's possible that I may have played it like while trying to look for a new speed game, and that was the main impression that I stuck with. That may be just misleading.
It's unlocked.
Okay, can I do this time? Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You are so fast, even at limited FPS. You are so fast. Holy shit! And there's more. Is there health in here? Doesn't seem like that. I wonder if I should like cap the frame rate to 30 or something. Or I wonder if the FPS cap is working properly in regards to the animations, or is this intended? Like, that guy seemed fair. He was slow enough. But those other two guys absolutely kicked my shit in. Holy heck. Was You Are Empty? I want to see a game. Yes! Yes! You Are Empty is in that bundle. I have it. I actually have a physical copy of You Are Empty as well, because Tesoro gave me a copy at some ESA. I am never going to install that, because You Are Empty has like... does it have Securum, or it has some extremely intrusive DRM. So I have a sealed copy of You Are Empty. Thank you, Tesoro. One of those weird things in my possession. What did I get? Letter about spears. As per your request, here is a manual on how the spear gun weapon works. Please note that these are still experimental devices and should only be used in the greatest of emergencies. Also bear in mind that the production of the spears is complex and costly. They must be used for their intended purpose, not as ammunition against the creatures. If I need to use it as ammunition against the creatures, I think that takes priority over whatever their intended use is. The spears give off an enzymatic gas which attracts the contaminated organisms. When released by impact, the exocell is fooled into thinking there is a large source of protein nearby. The effects last until enzyme vapor dissipates. At the moment, we cannot sustain the vapor for more than a few seconds. I will keep you informed of our latest progress. Okay, so it's just not effective as a weapon, I assume. Oh yeah, Star Force. That's what it has. I'm pretty sure. Death of Spice felt fairly hard during your casual playthrough. Did you play the Steam version or some other version? I'm curious, because Death of Spice is pretty hard. But there is a critical difference between Steam and other platforms when it comes to Death of Spice. Because in the Steam version, and to my knowledge only the Steam version, allows you to take outfits if you headshot somebody. In any other version you can't do that because the outfit is deemed bloody. Steam? Okay, so you played the easy version. It was fun because we did a routing competition on Death of Spice, and I was playing it on the GOG version. And right after we finished the competition, I also picked up the Steam version. I was like, oh, this changes everything. Okay, I was hoping I could use this. Okay, going back to the radio room. Didn't do much shooting in the first place. Fair enough. That is the more effective way to play. But yeah, the game is harder than Hitman, I would say.
This looks like the radio.
Sure does.
Bravo, 7-9er, can you hear me?
Who am I speaking to? Where's Lansing?
Lansing's dead. This is Hansen. Everyone else is down.
Bloody hell. Then I guess we're stuck with each other, Hansen, but you're not the only survivor. There's still a very dangerous man loose on that ship. Colonel Dmitry Yusupov. He needs to answer a few questions. Round him up, and then we'll get you out of there.
Who's we?
I'm CIA Special Agent Bennett, Mr. Hansen. Patch this frequency through your headset. You might need my help. Bennett, out.
Great. Just great.
Alright.
So where's this guy I'm looking for?
Rear deck house. We got a fast satellite look through the cloud cover and pinpointed him.
Must be nice. I'm on my way.
A map would be nice, now that I think about it. I don't think we have that.
Great. It's locked.
I want to take some screenshots of this, but I don't know how. Wait, can I use my typical hotkey for screenshot? I can. Alright, that'll do. Oh, that was the wrong button. Front deck. He was in the rear deck. Oh yeah, Dijkstra actually has screenshots, you're right. I'm not gonna about. I have a screenshot hotkey, so I would prefer to use that just out of convenience. I mean, it's not the most convenient screenshot hotkey, admittedly, because I have to, like, select the area manually. But, no, we'll make do. It's gonna be hard to take, like, a combat screenshot, however. What am I aiming at? Oh. Oh yeah, you can't just, like, tap shift to go into the different mode. You have to hold it for, like, a tiny bit of time. Like, I'm right now mashing shift and nothing is happening. You know what, fuck it, I want to know what the hotkey is in Dijkstory. Just blown away by everything I'm seeing here. Well, I can't find... Execute single screenshot. That shall be the letter A. And it shall save to desktop, I suppose. I don't know if that actually works, but we'll try. Oh, never mind. No, it did not. Most definitely did not work. Forward save screenshots, that's the button I'm looking for. There, let's try this. Why did I not see that coming? Let's not use that. Alright, well, the game just crashed. At least I saved just now. Oh. Oh no. Okay, this is awkward. Now I need to somehow, I guess, fix my mouse setup, because I can't get the window in the same exact position where it was before. And set the resolution there. And select area. Oh, and lock there. And then switch back to paint as my background. And back to gold here. It's locked? It's locked. This is fucking nuts. As is that save point. That is nuts. That it saves outside the room. You know what? Here's a screenshot I want to take. Excuse me. Yeah, there. That's the screenshot. Also, capture the mouse again. Excellent. Oh shit, it's not capping the frame rate. You can definitely tell it's not capping the frame rate. Did I close the X story by accident? And now we gotta wait 10 seconds for DX Story to launch, because I am not paying for a license. This software is not freeware. If you use it continuously, you need to buy the license. I shall experience the trial. Alright, capture the frame rate. Thank you. And capture the mouse. Thank you. This is so fucking nuts! Oh, you don't understand just how wild this game is on many levels. I had to try 3 programs to cap the frame rate. And I had to try 2 programs to capture the mouse. Like, on a technical level, this is the nuttiest thing I have ever seen. Worse than Asmat? I mean, Asmat just doesn't work. This works. Like, you didn't have to do anything to make this work. You could just install on Steam, launch, it works. But, granted, it works in full screen, in a 4:3 resolution. Not great when you have a multi-monitor setup. So if you want to run this in a window, and cap the frame rate so enemies don't just turn to Sonic, then you'll have to do some fiddling.
This door ain't opening.
No, wait. This is... yeah, this is the one with the valve. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Don't tell me enemies respawn. I am not a fan of that. So I need to get to rear deck. I think rear deck is like... is it this way? Oh, that was the front deck, wasn't it? How do I actually get the rear deck? I wish I had a map. I really do. Don't think I have a code to this door.
You stupid son of a whore! When I get out of here, I will kill you!
I've got to find that code.
It's not this way. Yeah, it's not just early 2000s PC ports, it's early 2000s and Ubisoft. Like, if there have ever been outstanding PC ports, it's that era of Ubisoft. Oh, I've already been here. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. Also, a lot of really baffling stuff. And those two intersect a lot. Oh, I was trying to take a screenshot. And my screenshot hotkey involves pressing shift, and apparently I can do this? What the fuck? How is this a real video game? I actually cannot take a screenshot in combat. Maybe I can just press the print screen. I think that's bound to something. I don't know what it captures, but I think I should be able to press it. Well, I may have captured something. Don't know for sure. These guys are so fast when they decide to start running. One of you is still alive. I did not see 3 head explosions. I assume this is the rear deck. Why did I not shoot you before I got close? Shot the other guy, though. Where did you come from? You're dead, stop attacking. Haven't got the right weapon for this ammo. Interesting. Okay, medkit, I'll take that. And apparently this was not the right place. Looks like some sort of storeroom rather than a rear deck. Did it say where I am when I exited that place? I'm gonna have to go back in and see if it says something. Doesn't say something. What is this? What is this? Storeroom. Not what I'm looking for, but let's check it out, I suppose. You look extremely dead, but I don't trust you. Oh, hello. We came to the right place. Place your bets. Jump scare when I pick up the AK. Well, not much of a jump scare, but enemy nonetheless. So, nice flashing AK-47. Note about fire extinguishers. They explode, I noticed. All soldiers are to be extremely cautious if exchanging gunfire in a room containing fire extinguishers. These devices contain highly compressed gas which can cause explosions. You will be held responsible for any damage you cause to the ship or to your comrades. Rear deck. Alright. We're in here. Oh, oh! I know this place. That doesn't look good. This is where I was at the start of the game. Nice. Nice. I like when games do this. Ow. Excuse me, zombie. I would like to get out of here as quickly as possible. Or, sorry, not a zombie. Exocell. Oh, that's all the ammo I have. Okay, let's keep the pistol then. What's resistance? Effectively stamina. At least thus far. Is there somebody behind me? Is that a zombie with a gun? I'm not okay with that. Dude! Stop! Oh, shit! Man, this... How does this game have so much weird stuff to it? Like, it has enemies infighting. This really feels like a game that I'm surprised that it's not considered like a cult classic by some weirdos. What was that? Don't know. Like, it's not great. I can't say this is great. But it's so unique that I kinda love it. Like... Oh, okay. One of these cutscenes. It's probably gonna freeze for me.
Speak
Yep.
English. It doesn't matter now.
What's going on here, Colonel?
A terrible mistake. Find Anna. She has answers.
Where is she?
Locked up for protection after that idiot Captain Lubensky hid in the cold storage. Now here, take this experimental. The bolts are chemically treated to distract them. It may save your life.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the flashlight if I use the AK. Ah, that's so neat. Also, if anybody knows this game, feel free to like keep me posted on the story, because I find it very difficult to follow the story because I'm watching it. I'm watching those cutscenes from like OBS preview the size of a stamp. Like the subtitles are not readable. It's so hard to tell what's going on, and I feel like I missed a lot of stuff in the opening cutscene because I was just confused about what the hell was going on with cutscenes. Because they work in OBS. You guys can see the cutscenes as well as possible, which is covering like 75% of the screen. But for me, the game stops responding like a few seconds into the cutscene, so I can't see shit. Unless I look at the OBS preview, which is about this big. So, I'm a bit lost on the story. journals help, fortunately. But the cutscenes, I got no clue what's going on.
Let's see what this spear gun can do.
This is weapon switching, though. I often wondered what really convinced Kamsky to work for me. The well-being of his beloved daughter, or the first poor quality shots of the exocell I showed him. I recall his first encounter with the strange creature. He seemed both horrified and fascinated. However, when one was turned loose on a caged dog, it was his fascination that clearly got the upper hand. He immediately recognized the exocell's tremendous potential, but the ever-cunning negotiator claimed he no longer had the intellectual or physical resources to accept such an undertaking. He who had given so much to the army persisted in referring to as Soviets. However, when I mentioned the amount of funding my partners were prepared to grant, I sensed he was not so wary. When I added that his daughter was already on her way to join him on the Star of Sakhalin, I assume that's the boat we are on. I'm so lost. That was the end of it. He immediately agreed to stay on the... Oh, no, that was the oil drilling platform. He immediately agreed to stay on the platform and supervise the installation and research. As I expected, Kamsky quickly assured me that the exocell had military potential, but he feared it was uncontrollable. With Bakarov's help, I was initially very wary when the cartel imposed him on me, but he soon turned out to be a valuable asset. His first task was to develop an antidote. Protecting yourself from your own weapons is an old, often life-saving instinct. The first strains met with failure, but one of them produced unexpected results. The monsters were drawn to the gases given off. Bakarov was the one who built the first prototype of the compressed air spear gun. Obviously, the effect on the creatures is limited to only those within radius of less than 20 meters from the spear are attracted, and the effect is only temporary, but the results are promising. I shall make the most of our last little trip to present the latest version to the cartel. Given the latest advances, production of these devices would seem quite feasible. I hope that, unlike the last consignment, the specimens will be ready and in good conditions. Kamsky has been insistent about this, when I think that barely 9 months ago he was unwilling to experiment on humans. That Anna has all the fury of a real Russian woman. In fact, I've been forced to lock her up in one of the holes in the main deck. Code for the rear deck starboard door, that thing. Code for the main deck code, Anna, that thing. Okay, so we know where Anna is. We have met her. Oh, I could use a medikit.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna.
He's probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had Anna.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
So the boat was called like Tiburon or something? Kinda missed it while trying to shoot at enemies. Anyway, we're gonna rescue her. Oh, damn it. Every single time I take a hit here. this door now busted?
Damn thing's stuck.
Oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to come through here anyway. That's why I got the other door code, right? Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna die on my way back. Every single time. Whoa, what happened to my resistance? It's completely out for a second. Wait,
I've got to find that code.
I thought I had the code.
It's unlocked.
There we go. Oh no, more cutscenes!
My God.
Alright, so I'm dead. Maybe not. Okay, so those things are technically the exocells. What is this? Engine room. Sure, we'll go through there. I don't think I've been here before. Pump control. Is that an exocell I hear? See a vent, couple even. See things. Health pack. I'll save it for now. Where does this go? Does it say anywhere? No. Propeller shaft room. That's not a good sound. What the fuck?
Here's the electronic key.
Propeller shaft room key. Does this game run out of the box? Technically, yes. Practically, no.
This looks like the wrong way.
Starboard cold rooms. It's a medkit, I shall grab it. Also, I probably made a mistake not even checking PC Gaming Wiki for this. No, wait, I did check it, and kinda ignored it. So I noticed that the game just runs, and I was like, okay,
It's unlocked.
I'll just roll with it. And only today I'm learning about the frame rate issues and all the other weird shit it has to offer. Excuse me. Dude, you're a zombie. You can't have a gun. That's not cool. That's illegal. You can come to the floor. Oh, and they leave these things behind. Yeah, I'm sure the widescreen patch is technically the best way to do anything. But I don't want to use that sort of stuff on a first playthrough. I want to see how it actually is, even though I know it's a mistake given it's a Ubisoft PC game. I think this is a thing I can shoot. You know, on one hand, it feels a bit like cheating using a mouse aim. Oh, forgot about you guys. 'Cause you wouldn't be able to shoot those guys like that on a controller, surely. But at the same time, those guys move like twice as fast. Dude, what? That can happen? I wonder if it's a random chance or if these guys now on just start spawning. Okay, sequel to Blue Stinger. I think I've seen a playthrough of Blue Stinger. Isn't it like a Dreamcast only game?
It looks like this will do the job.
Annual for the fish hold? I've already been to the fish hold room.
It's unlocked.
Yeah. If Blue Stinger was on anything else, it would probably end up in my backlog. So, man, look at all these. Pump control.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Rear deck. There's the... Okay, we have looped around successfully. I hear an enemy. Lock down on one of the holes in the main deck. Yeah, I still gotta figure out a way to the main deck. This rear deck is now kinda blocked off. Maybe the valve was just incorrectly labeled. Well, why would I want to come back here? Why would I want to do anything with this bridge? Oh, to get that valve, right. Oh, and these are single use. Nice. Actually remembers which ones I've shot. Oh, I thought there was a thing in here. I can definitely hear an enemy, but I don't know where. String Sword Games D2. A sequel to D on PS1. Unrelated to D4 on PC. Old Room 3. But yeah, that one I'm not familiar with. Never looked into anything Dreamcast. The Cardinal is growing impatient. Results promised by Kamsky's early reports are a long time coming. And yet we have installed new fully re-equipped laboratory facilities and additional scientists have been convinced to participate in the research. So Kamsky is becoming less cooperative. I get the impression he is hiding something from us. But I'm sure he would have mentioned any major breakthrough now. Would have mentioned any major breakthrough. No, it must be something more personal. When we carried out our initial experiments on monkeys, dogs, and then whales... Oh, we actually saw that. Nice. Despite the dangers and the loss of some of Anishenko's mercenaries, I sensed Kamsky's enthusiasm through his lively discussions with Bakarev. Then we started on humans, of which cartels seem to have an inexhaustible supply. The first forced contamination was the toughest for Kamsky. After that he gradually got used to it, and I would even surprise him at night observing the exocells. In any case, the cartel had no scruples about this. Their investments run to tens of millions of dollars. Bakarev's prototypes alone come in at $150 a piece. And so when Anishenko told me what he had discovered by pirating Kamsky's laptop, I could have killed him. That is why I have taken Anna aside. She's the last ace up my sleeve, and I will kill her without the slightest hesitation. Technically D2 is the third game. So D, enemy 0, D2. Let's see. Which way did I come from? There. Judging by the missing heads. What is this? Can't read that. Oh, fish hold. Oh, this is the other side of the fish hold! Dude, this game is sick!
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
I know exactly where this is, and I love it.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, it's this room. I couldn't shoot that thing. Fuck, that was horrible. Yeah, I got too close to the railing and I couldn't shoot the thing. That was my intention, but didn't pan out. There was a lot of ammo wasted right there. And yeah, there's no medkit here anymore. But alright, we can now rescue Anna. Man, the fact that you can't... Oof. Can't aim over the railings really sucks. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, that is so cool. So the electricity kicks in whenever the ship sways in a particular direction. Yeah, this is one of those games where remake would go a long way. Or even like a proper, not a full-on remake, but like a remaster just does something about the funky controls and the camera and the fact that by default the game lets you do this. Just like make a production build. that would already be an improvement. Man, okay, I've been playing for 2 hours. I need to take a bathroom break. I'm gonna get myself a drink and then we'll continue. I don't think this is gonna be a one-sitting game. I was kind of on the fence. Like I figured this would be a short one, but I don't think I'm playing this particularly fast. I'm just gushing over everything. Everything messed up and odd. But yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. So I probably should have seen this coming, but I may not have pressed the best button for this game. I'm not even sure what I pressed. Because I have a hotkey for switching scenes in OBS and muting stuff and all that stuff. But whatever I pressed, the game wasn't okay with it. So let me just fix the capture, fix the mouse, fix the frame rate. And fix the resolution of the game, right? I need a fucking checklist to launch this game. Hang on. There we go, there's the resolution. Okay, frame rate is already set. And finally, the mouse. There we go. Oh my god. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hey, Animax. Thank you. As I was AFK, this I got this fear in me. Like, it's not that long ago since I played this other game called Cold War, and it also started off really interesting. And it seemed to have some really cool ideas and be like a low budget. Kind of an interesting thing. And now I'm afraid that I hope this doesn't turn out like Cold War did, because in Cold War the beginning was really good and towards the end it just devolved into awful combat constantly and everything clever about it just died. So I hope that this one doesn't do the same thing, and if it can maintain what it's been doing thus far. What a weird gem. You can tell this is the PC version. Are you sure? Does the console version have that feature? Oh, we're all the way back here? Oh, shit. That was actually really punishing. Actually, no, it wasn't. It's just like this room, I think. Well, that did a lot. Oh yeah, shotgun. Maybe pick that up.
Ah, the good old shotgun.
I wonder if Ubisoft still has the rights to this. Oh, fuck. It happened again. Or I suppose having the rights to this in specific is kind of irrelevant. So I think the point isn't that this should be remade. The point is that somebody at least like rip off some of the ideas from this.
It looks like this will do the job. It's unlocked.
Just gonna open some of these doors while I'm here. I don't know if that opens any doors, but I've showed it anyway. My nose itches. Kinda annoying. Yeah, previously... I mean, was it the last game I played, Parasite Eve 2? Like, I was saying how that game needs a remake. This game needs a remake more desperately. No, I'm not using any fixes or patches. I'm not gonna bother shooting these guys this time. Get in here and pick up the note. That'll be that. Alright, last time I fucked up this fight real bad. Much better. Oh yeah, and then we have the electricity thing. Like, this is sort of falling into the same boat, no pun intended, as games like Realms of the Haunting and Mystery of the Druids. Whereas in their respective genres, it's like very odd but kind of innovative. and
Who
jank
are
as
you?
shit.
What are you doing here?
My name is Tom Hansen. I'm a friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because I'm here and you're not dead.
Ha, funny. Where is Dimitri?
Yusupov's dead.
Good. The bastard deserved it.
So can you tell me what the hell is going on here? He said you had some answers.
He lied. I don't have answers.
Then who does?
Papa does. We can radio him. He will know what to do.
Although I may have
I
exaggerated.
think you and I are linked, Hansen. We will both make it through this, or neither of us will.
I vote for both.
I don't think you have a choice.
May have exaggerated calling Mystery of the Druids innovative. But a cult classic, most definitely, yes. We read this already. And this. From Kamsky to Anna. My dearest Anna, I have tried many times to write this letter, but always have failed. I want to tell you how sorry I am for the way in which my work has affected your life. Since your mother died, I have put you through hell, endless moving, harsh tutors, remote boarding schools. However, you know how much my work means to me, especially since our arrival on the Star of Sakhalin. I realize I have never given you a normal childhood, but trust me, I will give you an extraordinary life. Love you very much, Papa. Like tiny bit like Dead Space. Yeah. It does. I mean, we already had like enemies jumping to floorboards and from ceilings. That's very Dead Space. Where did I get a hold of this game? Steam?
Hansen, I've got an idea on the girl. She's Victor Kamsky's daughter. It is vital that you keep her alive.
Yes, I'm scientist. So?
I'm telling you that she's valuable. Guard her with your life.
I'll keep her alive.
You'd better. If she dies, it's all over.
Alright, so we are very Resident Evil 4. To the radio room. What is even the best way to the radio room at this point? Would you like to have a gun? I guess not. Oh yeah, radio room is like right here. Well, so much for the armory. Guess somebody went there smoking. So much for free ammo. What Anna, what are you doing? Are you suicidal? Are you coming? Every single time I come into this room, I first look at the lamp and consider shooting at it. Wow, she is actually injured. That's great.
Here's the radio room.
Good. We can call the drilling platform my father works on. Star of Sakhalin, can you hear me?
Anna, is that you?
Pavel, what's happening? Where is my father?
I'm sorry. He is missing. And this place. Don't come back, Anna. It's too dangerous.
Hush, I am coming back and I'm bringing help.
Then I will try to hold out until you return. Das Vidania.
We can't turn the ship. The autopilot is locked.
Then unlock it.
Good idea. I'll go find Lubensky. You stay here. Lock the doors. And here, put this on.
What is it?
It's a radio. It will let us keep in touch. Just wipe it off first.
Okay, Hansen, here's the plan. You find the codes you need to unlock the autopilot. Point that thing at the oil rig Anna's talking about and get her father out of there.
If we turn this thing broadside to the storm, the waves are gonna swamp us.
Then turn it fast. You're a Coast Guard and her dad needs a rescue. Go rescue him.
It's great how we had that escort sequence where we had 2 enemies on the way, and she ran at the second one. Cutscenes are not stretched on stream. Oh, I know. But trust me, you guys have it good. The cutscenes freeze on my screen. I'm watching the stream preview when I'm watching cutscenes. This game is a technical marvel. This is from 2005, but it's by Ubisoft, so... you know. Ah, no, this is not the rear deck. This is not even a way to the rear deck. But I wish there was a remake, and I wish the enemies were more like... Oh my god! More like Resident Evil 1. As in, there's a limited number of them, but each is more dangerous. Whereas these guys just respawn whenever they feel like it seems. Okay, in case you're wondering what happened there when I was freaking out, it's because the ship was moving with the waves, and the enemies couldn't move towards me because the ship was tilting that direction. But I was moving towards them very quickly. Not intentionally. Just the kind of thing that happens in this game. Like that! Okay.
Here's the radio room.
Good.
That's a thing that can happen.
Okay, Hansen, here's the plan.
And yeah, capping the frame rate to 60 helps with the enemies, but I think I should be capping to 30 to make them, you know, actually work properly. And I'm holding back so I don't fall towards the enemies. That is such a sick mechanic. But yeah, I figured 60 is probably fine, all things considered, even if the enemies move faster than they should. Because on the other hand, I would like to actually, well, not play at 30 FPS. And I am on PC, so I have the advantage of being able to actually aim. So, you know, maybe it evens out. I say as I display great lack of ability to aim. Now, I got a key to something. Open the other door to the rear. Oh! I'm stupid. There's another door leading here. Don't do. Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah. Now I just need to find the cold room. But I don't know exactly the best way to get there. The cold rooms I've seen, one of them is empty. Cold room 4 was empty. And then there's some cold room that I can't open because of water. And I don't think that's ever gonna open. But there's gotta be more cold rooms somewhere. Oh fuck, I think I realized where I need to go. I need to go back to the... back through the fish room. That would make sense. You know what, while I'm here. Use my limited supply of heals. Oh! What the? Well, I'm glad I healed. What's this fucker? That is extremely rude.
The damn thing's stuck.
Really? Oh, well, that was a waste. I think that's completely unnecessary for it to get stuck. I was hoping I could at least, like... I don't know, do I want to be able to go the wrong way? Honestly, not sure. I guess ideally I would like to have a map. So I wouldn't go the wrong way like that. But I would also like to have the choice to go the wrong way. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Again, the remake potential is extreme. Just take the base mechanics of this and learn a few lessons from RE1 and probably the other REs. And might be pretty sick. Ow. Well, better than falling into the sea. This was nothing, right? Oh, never mind, there's a door here. Oh, it's back here. Do I want to be back here? I'm gonna take a hit here, as always. Or maybe not, maybe I've learned. Oh, now I know what door I can open. Oh, hello. Gentlemen. There was another one.
It's unlocked.
And yeah, somebody brought up Dead Aim previously. But isn't Dead Aim like a light gun game? What about pumping station? Maintenance work on the pumping system scheduled for December 14th has been moved back to December 18th due to delays in getting replacement filters. Since the risk of flooding is increased, you are advised against storing any munitions or weapons in rooms whose doors could be blocked by pressure. It's a light gun game? Oh. Yeah, I've been wondering, like, do I want to pick that up if I even see it for cheap? Because I know I'm not going to be able to play it. Might pick it up just to, like, from a collecting point of view, but practically unplayable. Or can you play it without the light gun? That would be redeemable. There's a mouse? That sounds good. I mean, I actually do have like 2 PS2 light guns I got with the PS2. I don't think I can ever imagine a case where I would use them for anything. But hey, I have them. What is this? I can't tell what this is. Yeah, maybe a straight up remake wouldn't be good. Like, the setting needs to be changed so that the text isn't in Russian. That would go a long way. I wasn't expecting that water to ever get drained. Interesting. And I assume this goes into that room.
It's unlocked.
It does not. But I think I've been to this room. No, the enemies wouldn't be here. Oh, wait, have I been here? I have been here. I absolutely have been here. Yeah, this door was locked previously. rear deck. Yeah. There's a medkit right, like right there. Yeah. It takes place on a boat in the sea. You could just replace this with anything. And a map. Map would be so important to have. Like, surely this is not the best way. But I don't know what the best way is, and it's really hard to keep yourself oriented into this. This almost definitely isn't the best way to get back. Are you kidding me? Okay, and that is something that would need to get changed. Because I have been to the other side of this door, I have opened it from that side, so it's a one-way passage, it's not like you can unlock it from the other side and then just use it. So I have no reason to ever take this path from that direction. I wanna say this leads somehow back somewhere. I see you. Cold rooms, yes. Right, and there's the fish room is like right through here. All right, all right. Actually, does that go into where I think it goes? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. This game is great.
Get ready. They're too close! Open fire!
Okay, Russians, please don't shoot me. I'm on your team for now. Well, I was trying to be nice. Raw Danger. I am not familiar with that one. This game is amazing. In many different ways. Oh, and now we're back. Oh, yeah. That's, armory is like right above me. Or was right above me until it blew up. Second sequel to Disaster Report. Oh, I see. Both of these leads to number 2. Oh, that's 1. And that's 2. Let's start with 2, it seems smaller.
Okay, I found the captain. He's a corpsicle. Anyone got any bright ideas?
Search the body. You've got experience with that, right?
But this main character is also great. I have never heard the term corpsicle before, but I can get behind that. Jump scare? No. Sorry, Cap. Can't shoot at that thing. Okay. We know where this is. Do we know how to get there? Yes, we do. It's like up the stairs, up the second set of stairs, through the door on the left. Mutation notes. One of the immediate effects of infestation by one or more exocells is that the host body's biological organization and morphology begin to change to suit the parasite's needs. Subjects no longer require sleep and their higher cerebral functions are reinforced. As their flesh is gradually devoured by the exocell, their skin changes color and strange bulges appear within, which sometimes rip the skin. Infestation also triggers major physical modifications in the host, undoubtedly to better protect the hosts, as their bodies become incredibly strong and resistant to damage. Similar is to the mechanism observed in cancer, infestation entails multiplication of cells and a spectacular increase in the volume of muscles. Mutation effects begin almost immediately upon infection. The first clinical signs of mutagenic change occur from within 3 minutes to just over 2 hours, with the average effects occurring after 26 minutes. I think I've seen them turn like almost immediately when the... I mean, in the previous room, there was where those exocells were around, and I think they were just going into the bodies and resurrecting them like immediately. Or maybe I saw it wrong. Or I guess they can explain that away by saying that one or more exocells and one of them was already in there and the second one just joined. Fair enough. 1/3 of all subjects demonstrated an additional form of mutation. And these specimens developed tendrils, mainly on the upper chests, on the shoulders and on the back of the neck. These tendrils appear to function independently of the body to which they are attached and have their own center of locomotion. Upon dissection, they were found to contain sensory organs primarily related to smell and hearing. In some specimens, these tendrils were rudimentary and barely reached 1 inch in length. In others, they were more fully developed, up to a foot long. Okay. Oh, well, that's why I couldn't shoot you before. There's my jump scare.
stiff except the keys to his quarters. I'll head there next.
If the codes for the
I guess nothing in here. Huh. Okay. Oh, never mind. Letter from Yusupov about the antidote. I'm delighted to inform you that Dr. Bakharov has succeeded in producing an effective antidote, provided it is administered as soon as after infestation begins. Indeed, it only works if a tendril has not reached the victim's brain. According to Dr. Bakharov, the antidote encourages the secretion of a particular enzyme along the spinal column that is lethal to the exocell. However, once the tendril gets into the victim's brain, the antidote is powerless. In parallel, Dr. Kamsky is researching how to limit the exocell's growth and thus block the tendril's development. Dr. Kamsky has assured me there will be significant results in the next 3 months, provided he receives new specimens. Yeah, backtracking is really cool about this. I think it could be even better, but it just seems to have this tendency of locking doors behind you, which feels a bit unnecessary, and just I would like to have the choice which way do I take to get to the place. And I'm not sure if I have that. Either way, being cool. AK is better than pistol or shotgun. I haven't even used a shotgun. Probably should. I'm just using AK because it has ammo. Although I assume that there's at least some form of dynamic difficulty adjust, and the game just drops you ammo for the gun you happen to be using. So yeah, I should maybe try out the shotgun. How's the game? I am actually liking it quite a bit. It's janky and controls poorly, and the camera is a mess. But it's got some ideas. It's got some ideas I like. It deserves more attention than it has. Hello. Oh, there's their shotgun. And of course it drops shotgun cells. Yeah, there's definitely some dynamic difficulty going on. Wait, that sound. Is there an exocell in here? I mean, it shouldn't be hard to get. Isn't this on Steam? Should be on Steam. Unless it's been removed in the last few years. Oh, fuck. Get out. Get out. Thank you. So I bought this a while back. But I definitely want to pick up the PS2 version just for my collection.
It's unlocked.
Well, the captain's quarters look like 100 years older than the rest of the ship. Captain's got some style.
Anna, I've got the code to unlock the autopilot.
Go ahead.
3, 10, 5, L. Got that?
It's working. I'm putting in the coordinates for the drilling platform now.
What was the code? 5L? Whatever.
Whoa, Anna, getting a little rough there. Hang on, I'll meet you at the pilot house.
No, it's not safe. Look, the seas are too rough for us to dock with the oil rig, yes?
What are you getting at?
The only way we can get on board is to climb up to the crow's nest and then jump when we get close.
Oh, crap. We're gonna hit the platform, aren't we?
That will make jumping easier, won't it?
You're out of your mind, woman!
You have a better idea?
Shit. I'll see you in the crow's nest. Don't get yourself killed.
Hello. Wait, I thought I took a different door, but suppose I didn't. Best way to crow's nest is straightforward. Or Mars, as they say in Russia.
Listen, Hansen, I've got some bad news for you.
Great. What is it now?
We've known about that oil rig for a while. It's got some sort of radio fuzzer on it. No transmissions in or out except in a very tight window that we can't get into.
Which means?
Which means that until you take care of that jamming device, I won't be able to help you.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm serious, Hansen. The only way you get off that rig is if I help you, and I can't help you unless I can talk to you. So once you get on board, you smash that jammer. You got it?
Sorry, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Hansen! Hansen!
Just kidding. Smash the jammer. Got it.
What an asshole!
Hansen, help me!
Hi. That was a good shot. Good shot. Like, this protagonist reminds me of Mr. F. the Druids. Except Hansen is just an asshole, whereas I forget his name in Druids. He was just incompetent.
Listen, Hansen, I've got some bad...
Incompetent and slightly a criminal. Okay, that was the wrong weapon to choose for this. Quite clearly. Oh, thank God it's saved, because I wasn't intentionally pressing anything right there in that would you like to save menu. John Druid. I don't think so. He had like an unusual name, which I suppose John Druid would be.
You sure you want to do this?
Excuse me? Are we switching to a different character? No? That would be something. Oh, we're infected. That's right, and it takes average 26 minutes. And I'm glad I picked up the medkit from the infected guy right before getting here.
God damn it. This shit is screwing my vision.
Really paid off. Do I shoot something in that? Don't think so. I guess we're done with the ship. So not the entire game was on the ship. You know what? We got a solid like 3 hours of entertainment from that ship, so I approve.
God damn it. This shit is screwing my vision.
I don't remember the ship's name. I heard it like once. I've had some trouble following the story due to the cutscenes being, well, kind of broken. Oh, I lost all my guns. I never even used the, you know, bait gun. I was expecting enemies. Get fucked, my man. Give you a medkit. I'll burn. Makes sense. Man was on fire. What does that say? Gas. It says gas. One way or another, it's gas. Air. Oh! Okay. Bear? Health pack. Outstanding. Armory. Sick bay. Okay, we'll check the armory first, because I would like to get a better gun. This is a big armory compared to what we had in the ship. Do we have a gun or just ammo? Maybe just ammo. I mean, sure, air is a gas mix, true. But in the context of video games, gas is a thing that explodes. or hurts you, or is hot or cold. Somehow not nice.
Stay back!
I'm with Anna. Help me.
You're alive. Good. There's only a little time to inject the antidote after infection. So now tell me whose life I just saved. You know Anna, yes?
No. She's gone. I'm Tom Hansen, USCG.
You bring terrible news. Did she tell you about this place at all?
No.
And yet you came here anyway. Then I must tell you. Kamsky, Anna's father, and I were sent here to study the exocells when they climbed up onto the platform. Maybe the drilling woke them up. We were told to learn what they were and how to control them. But Kamsky went past that. He wanted to use them. And this is the result. It will kill us all.
Where's this radio jammer I heard about?
Anitchenko kept it in the magnetic field room. You can't get in. It has retinal scanner locks, and only Anitchenko can open it.
Then I guess I'll just have to ask him to open it for me.
He'll kill you first.
Am I glad to see you again?
Yeah, it's a spear gun I never used. Oh, does it have 6 uses? Wow. I was assuming that I would be on the boat for a lot longer, so I only used the med cabinet on the ship like twice. And overall I was really conservative with the health packs. And I will continue to do so. But I'm surprised there's that many. They're usable. And I already forgot who Yusupov is. He's somebody high up running this whole thing, but the details of who he is are a bit lost on me. Gentlemen, the first phase of the operation has been partially successful. Dr. Kamsky and his associates have succeeded in producing powerful, efficacious and dangerous beings that can only be considered monsters. The injection of a partial antidote prior to forced contamination has given excellent results. Many of these things die quickly, but we have managed to produce creatures that are impervious to bullets, immeasurably stronger than our finest soldiers, and even partially invisible. Oh fuck. Oh man. If they're partially invisible enemies in the rain, that could be really awesome. Maybe not with 2005 technology, but I can picture that being really good. Sadly, we have not yet perfected a process by which these monsters can be controlled. This is now our key priority. Dr. Bakarev's enzyme gas is most promising in this respect. I'm sure you are able to understand we need a little more time. Dimitri. But man, just... You could have like enemies that are just like shapes in the rain. That could be pretty awesome. I wonder which door I came in from.
Damn thing's stuck.
Well, that answers that question.
Hansen, one more thing.
Yeah?
You need to...
I even lost my flashlight. Lost my guns and my flashlight. Alright. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's my flashlight. Don't know what happened to it just now.
Here's the electronic key.
Storeroom key. I don't know where the storeroom is. In RE Relations 2, there are invisible enemies only player 2 can see. I mean, there are many games with some form of invisible enemies. But like, invisible enemies in the context of this game could be really awesome, because whenever you're outside it's raining. And you could use the rain to reveal where the enemies are. It's like... that seems like the perfect fit.
This could be useful.
Death Stranding did. I mean, I know Death Stranding. Actually, did it do it? I can't remember. I never finished that game, so I'm not sure. I know it definitely had like footsteps be a major thing in the mod.
Add it to the arsenal.
But yeah, it seems like a Death Stranding type of thing. Could have well been. You coming? I'm waiting. Well, that worked. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That was mean.
It's unlocked.
Yeah, I think invisible enemies in the rain is just... I'm gonna assume this game doesn't do that, because that... I mean, that rain didn't look like that kind of rain that would help in that situation. But overall, I feel like this game is using a surprising amount of the potential it has. Which is really cool, because it has a surprising amount of potential. Also, I've frequently said, like, use Resident Evil 1
Handheld
remake.
grenade launcher. What's this doing here?
As like the basis of what this should look like when remake, but RE2 remake just as good as like a template. I say never having played it myself, but you know.
It's opening. Locked.
Did I open one of these containers? Or oh, there's a gang. I'll wait. Oh, I think these guys are partially invisible. No, they're not. It was just the background happened to be similar color. Well, that was less effective than I had hoped. So I can respect the fact that you really need to get the headshot to kill. Fishing minigame? Sure. You could do that with the harpoon on the boat. What was that? Uncalled for! Extremely uncalled for. And if you have a medkit, that works. Anyone know how far into the game I am? I don't think this is a very long game, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it in one sitting. I may want to stop so that the next sitting is more than an hour.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, I didn't see it. Was it invisible? I have to assume it was. I have to also assume that my laser sight helps with that. Are you a... is that a rat? A very big rat, but a rat? Oh man, look at that! Is it unkillable? No, just very, very strong. Yeah, I mean, I know parasites can parasitize other things, and that was my point. Like, I was thinking, like, what other creature would be here? Like, it doesn't look like a fish, does it? Yeah, I know it's supposed to be like 6.5. Which means I would be like halfway through. But at the same time, like, in a game like this, it's kind of hard to say how long did you spend in some particular section. Not to mention, like, I think the early sequences especially, I was just being baffled and amazed by many things, such as the fact that you have a shift to change the controls to work like this. That sort of thing. What's this? Habitation module. Oh, sounds nice. This place is probably a lot bigger than the boat.
The damn thing's stuck.
Hope I don't have to fight another one of those guys, because I don't think I have the ammo for it. Because that thing was strong and didn't drop any ammo. Where's your typical exocell zombie? Dies in like 3 or 4 hits at most. No, not at most, but typically 3 or 4 hits. And to drop some ammo. Stop. I'm kinda concerned by the fact that your head isn't exploding. Can I shoot the screen? Well, that was... I mean... I suppose screen doesn't have to go dark when you shoot it. Medpack. Pistol ammo. Is there nothing of actual use in here? No important documents. Can't use the PC either. Even though the camera really suggests that I should. So that's pretty. It just had this stronger than average guy whose head is made of steel. Letter to Anishenko from Yusupov. Congratulations on your assignment to the Star of Sakhalin. You know how much faith I have in you since our shared position in Afghanistan. In recent years you have been a valuable part of our organization, always making the right decisions faced with our many problems. The cartel recently informed me of its complete satisfaction. I must stress that this new assignment is potentially more dangerous than previous undertakings. Obviously, your compensation and funding will be commensurate to the risks run. The orders are straightforward. Guard the platform against any and all intruders. The Star of Sakhalin is radar jammed, which should make matters easier. Do not hesitate to encourage the scientists to work faster. The sooner they get it done, the sooner you will receive your payment. I know you do not like having women, and Anna is a woman, interfere in your work, but I have no choice in the matter. When all this is finished, Boris's finest vodka is on me. Okay. I assume this is locked.
Damn it, I need an electronic key.
Medpack, nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, the Russians are not any smarter than the normal enemies. Oh wait, these are not normal Russians. So that guy took multiple headshots, I think. Oh, well, never mind. Also, there was this which I could have used, but, you know. And that. All burned. I feel like I'm wasting ammo doing that, but I'll keep at it. I'll save anytime I can. I shall try to look up a walkthrough. Never mind! I have a walkthrough to see how far into the game I am, but guess I can't shoot these? Okay. Saves happen whenever they feel like happening. Oh, let's see.
Schenkel must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Section 1 is the Russian whaler ship. Section 2 is Russian oil drilling platform. Is there a Section 3? There is no Section 3. So I'm basically more than halfway through the game. Don't think I can crouch. Okay. Okay, I was hoping that the explosion would be like where the explosive is.
Schenkel must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
What? How did I make through? Wait, I forgot. There's a crouch button. Just haven't had to use it ever. Let me kill myself because I actually do need ammo. It's the first time I've had to crouch.
Schenkel must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Okay, so the storm is affecting the mines. How is this working exactly?
Schenkel must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
This doesn't make a lot of sense. Or did I just fuck up? I think I just fucked up. Wow, that was disappointing. Yeah, that sucks. The range is just not enough to be worth it. That guy's not dead. Or he might be, I don't know. That might be a normal soldier. He's looking rather dead. Nice combat roll.
Into position. When he comes through the door, fire!
Grenades. Oh right, I have a grenade launcher. Right. Oh right, I needed his eye. Of
I
course.
better keep Anashenko's eye from getting squished.
Just normal things to do. Oh fuck. Fuck these things. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I think I just used the wrong weapon last time. The shotgun proved to be less effective. What is this game about? Resident Evil on a boat. Except we're no longer on a boat, we're like on an oil drilling platform. That guy's alive. No? Okay. Oh, whoa, shit! That guy's definitely alive. Not anymore. Can leave bloody footsteps? fucking kidding me? Amazing. That's also amazing. Yeah, yes, I am amazed by technological marvels of a 2005 game. When it's this, it's not like we're talking about Half-Life 2, known for its physics and all that. This is just some random thing that came out and everybody forgot a day later. Or however long before or after RE4 came out. And yeah, I remember Silent Hill 1 also having footprints. That was also good. But I'm honestly more surprised at this game, which came out like 5 years after Silent Hill 1, doing it. Simply because Silent Hill is Silent Hill. It has a reputation.
Damn thing's stuck.
This has nothing. Because it's not really that it's like technologically somehow amazing. It mostly just like speaks of the attention to detail by the devs. Man, like, I would have been extremely amazed if this guy was actually that guy who I decided not to shoot his head. But now it was just random enemy spawn. Would have been great if that guy actually stood up, because I didn't kill him. Oh yeah, that was definitely a boss arena. I'm guessing that's like the final boss, because the helicopter is right next to it, and that's probably where the game ends. Yeah, resistance is like stamina. And yeah, I do like Silent Hill 1. Was pretty good. Right now, I'm not quite sure where I'm going, though. I don't know where the, what was it? Main drilling module is. But I will assume it's this way, and I will continue this tomorrow. Or Sunday, or someday in the near future. Because I think this is a good time to call it. I'm not going to be finishing this game tonight anyway. And I don't want to have like half an hour left when I eventually continue. And yeah, I am on an oil rig. It started off on a boat. The first 3 hours were on a boat. I don't think we're that close to finishing. I had a look at the walkthrough specifically, so I would have a clue where I am. And there's plenty. There's probably plenty, I think. It's hard to say. This walkthrough is extremely detailed, right, like room by room side. Which is good, because I can't really tell exactly where I am and what I'm supposed to do. But man, this has been a positive surprise overall. And I hope it keeps up this this sort of thing that it's doing, because it's kinda unique. It's jank and not great in many ways, but it's got those things that I personally really like to see. Just while it might not execute things perfectly, it's got some ideas. And it's working with those ideas, not just half-assing them. Either way, cool. That's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.